Bonk. What's happening, Ryan?
Wolfenstein wasn't happy today.
What happened? What'd you do?
Not me. All his fucking equipment's been fucking breaking on him.
Good old hard mode.
And I've had 4 wins today on the bingo.
There you go. There you go. Ryan, you've been watching it snow? Man, fucking, you keep that shit. Too damn cold, man. So, Dan, what you're saying is you're rich.
Now in my fuck.
Got all them damn bingo wins, you know?
No, yeah, right. 23 pounds for finding a full house.
Well, shit, that's not bad.
Oh, not.
23. Been snowing off and on since Tuesday. Yeah. Your state turned blue and it fucking froze.
Yeah, I blame Trump for the snow.
Yeah. It's all them freaking snowflakes that are crying because they lost. The snowflakes turned to snow.
No, since I've changed room, I haven't won a single hand yet.
Well, that's not good.
So I might have to go back to the room that I was in earlier.
Bad luck, bad luck.
Well, we're now on the link game, which is more money. Oh, 3 to go. Come on. Oh, 2 to go. 19 and 67 would be fucking nice right now. No, don't let me. Don't let me. Come on. No. Lord of 74. That doesn't help me out at all. 54 doesn't help me out either. Look, Lord of 6. Lord of 17. Fuck off. Right, now we're playing for 2 lines. Oh well, this one ain't gonna fucking win me anything.
I guess we could get started. Let's see. By Saturday, we were going to get up to 14 inches of snow. Fuck that.
You love the snow because you love making snow angels.
No, I hate the snow because then when I go outside in the yard, I step in shit and I can't see it.
Come on, give me 19, 38 and 64. 58, Norder's 33. Norder's blind 60.
Yeah, yeah.
79 does though. 64 does as well. It gives me 2 to go. 38 and 19.
You ain't gonna be there to see it. You going to Arizona for the weekend? I mean, that's a good move.
Not one little duck. Oh, you bitch, Carl.
Yeah, fucking thing.
Right, 5 to go for the full house.
I watched one of your newscasters melt down the other night there.
Oh, 4 to go. Come on.
Dan. Some chick named Emily something or other. She was cussing and they pulled her ass off there. That was pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Off of Channel 4, I think. Yeah. Yeah. She was not happy.
You're definitely not going to... Oh, number 10. Okay, 3 to go. Oh, fuck off. And a fucking jackpot winner as well.
Ooh. Well, that's good, comfortable weather, Ryan. Definitely better than what we've been running, but not as cold as what you usually have.
Bubble. We're ongoing. No, I'm going to go to... Where should we go to? Let's go back to Breeze, I think. I was winning better in Breeze.
Ooh. You don't like Breeze.
Mm.
You said it was the worst room ever.
No, Bounce is the worst one.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't winning in Bounce. I was winning in Breeze.
Since Tuesday, the temperature's not got above... Fuck that, man. No.
Well, you can keep your fucking snow.
Right? Keep your damn snow. Go to Arizona. Enjoy the warm weather.
What warm weather? We're in the fucking UK.
No, I know you're in the UK. Ryan's talking about going to Arizona this weekend to get away from the damn snow.
What doesn't Ryan just fucking visit you and have your group?
Have the goop. I mean, Ryan can come hang out here, but it's going to be a lot fucking colder than Arizona. It's only like 10 degrees higher than his state.
Yeah, I'll share my screen with you so you can see what I'm seeing. There we go.
Yeah, let's see.
There we go.
Well, I can check it out. Maybe not long. I'm streaming currently, but I'll take a look, see what you got going, Dan. Black Ninja, what's happening?
You see, with this one, it auto dabs it for you. So you then have to dab the card.
Gotcha.
Going. Number 8. Where's number 8?
Well, I'm seeing how you can win. I don't see your tickets or where you're dabbing anything. I just see what's called.
You have to wait for another 15 seconds.
Oh, okay. Next game. Got it. I see it. Ooh,
so
damn.
What I've spent 40 pence on 4 trips of 5 tickets. So I've got 20 tickets. There you go. So now I'll just sit back and let the game do it for me.
Right. Black Ninja, please be careful with the wishes. But we need it.
and my dabber is rainbow.
Okay.
So you see there, I want 3 to go. I want 31, 47 or 81, or 36, 47 or 58, or 9, 18 or 62. Or now 5, 16 and 49.
Okay.
No, I need 18 and 9, not 9 and 8 now. 18 for 2 to go to win £9 and 53 pence.
Get the jackpot!
Fucking wish I could, mate. There you go, see, look.
Look at all them. Serrana! How you doing, Serrana?
1 to go. I need 27.
Oh, come on, 27, huh?
Right, not 47. 27, come on, 27. Cow.
Ooh, they had to split it.
£4 and 77p.
Yeah. Damn, so close.
So they share the 9 money. So now it's for the full house, which is 22 quid.
There you go, Serrano. That's right. All in, big black. Let's go. Dan's playing bingo in the Discord currently.
No. I am sharing my screen. So that you can see what I've got to fucking do with.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm playing your bingos.
48 doesn't help me out. 15 doesn't. Well, it does. It gives me 6 to go. 56 doesn't. No, it doesn't actually. 5. Gives me 5 to go. I'm starting to learn the pattern now as well. It's because it's RNG. RNG has always got a pattern to its game.
Okay.
But I haven't quite figured it out properly yet to understand what the RNG is on this.
No, you're a numbers guy. You'll get it figured out, Dan.
So see, it's a high one, then a low one, another low one.
Yes,
okay, so
that is correct, Serrana. Random has a pattern.
27 gives me 3 to go, so I need 16, 19 and 40. See if that lady doesn't help me out. 18 doesn't help. Nor does 9. Nor does blind 60. 58 doesn't help me out either.
Not had enough yet. Well, you see how much percentage I've had on my bucket. I'm at 2% magnetite after running like, I don't know, 20 some odd buckets. We're doing good.
You just won 22 quid.
Well, dang, that's not Dan. Dan's supposed to win the 22 quid.
Right, which I fucking did, mate.
Right.
So we go for another 40 pence. There we go. No, I could tell you what I won today because I sent it to my sister just to piss her off. So I won £23.84 on a full house.
Ooh.
Then I shared £14.19p. Then I won £8.74 and then £8.91.
Now, there you go. What do you need to cash out?
Oh, I've withdrawn 20 quid out of it, so
Right.
I've got enough to see me through for another couple of games.
Right. Now, Serrano, you better not show Dan any more gambling ways. Don't corrupt Dan any more than he already is.
Well, it's like I told you last night. For 40 pence or 40 cents, you can't go wrong at 40p.
Maybe. I mean, you can't get much for 40p anymore.
No.
How you doing, Cass? I know I started a little bit late today.
I'm surprised Cass ain't in fucking bed yet.
Oh, he's probably heading that way. I mean, it's about midnight-ish. A little bit after.
So we've got an £18 full house, so that would be another £9 lie.
Took a little break today. Well, I don't blame you. I have to take a break. I think yesterday I played for a couple hours. Not much. A couple hours. And then I've been wore out. I stayed up way too late election night and whatnot. So I've been having some health issue stuff, but we're plugging on. We got this.
£3 to go to get £8.10.
So I'm assuming the more people playing, the bigger the pot.
When it's the link game, which means every room in Bingo Light is playing the same game.
Okay.
And then the link game, you're talking about 200 to 300 pound pot, full house. but they run every half an hour, so.
Right.
Well done, Tracy.
Not leaderboard, so you don't have to play to win. That's right. It's play at your own pace. I mean, we got 27 more days till leaderboard anyways, so. And possibly less than that until the DLC, yeah? When is Serrana going to play Gold Mining Simulator? Fingers crossed.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
To go to win 18 quid.
Indie Ninja Gamer coming in. Raiden, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, sir. Raid and run. That's right. No ninja dick slaps.
Yeah, so the link games will run every half an hour.
Oh, I see.
That's when every room in Bingo Light, which is the one I play on, we get about 2,000 players, and we're all going for like £200 to £300 for houses.
Nice. Not been in Gold Mining Sim for a long time. You've been stuck in the Storage Hunter Sim. Has that been a good game? I haven't seen footage of that one, so I need to check that out.
15 of them help me.
And then Cass will play this time this week. He's off, or this weekend, off with work again next week. Ooh, a whole week of Cass playing leaderboards, off of leaderboards with hard mode. Waiting for the update for harder modes. Is it one of those games that it's like, it's super fun, super addicting, but you get all the best stuff way too fast? No, you misunderstood. I'm away with the hotel again.
No, this one ain't gonna win me anything.
Well, that sucks, Dan.
We're already 53 numbers in anyway, so I've got 4 cards on 4 to go.
Gotcha.
There you go. Yeah.
So, okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm
Cass is going to be
that.
away. He needs entertainment for a week. Dan, you have to stream next week stuff.
There we go. Another one.
I mean, games like that are fun, but if the game is completed too quickly, it's just meh. You don't want something either that's too grindy.
Each game lasts about 6 minutes.
Right. I was talking to Serrano with the Storage Hunter Sim. Says that it's addicting, but you pretty much max out and get all the best stuff really fast in the game, which then kind of ruins it, because then the game's over before you really start. So when I messed around with a lot of Roblox stuff, I had that issue. It was like you would beat the game so quickly, and then you're just like, well, now I have to find another Roblox game, and it's pain.
It's like I was watching. What was I watching on YouTube? BattleBots. They're fucking nasty things.
Right.
The amount of damage them fucking bots do to each other is fucking crazy.
Oh, I used to watch that. That was great show. Need some hotel room entertainment. I'm not much for adult TV, so you guys better be entertaining. Yeah, we'll come up with something.
Yeah, but though, it was just crazy watching these freaking robots that these people have made just getting destroyed for entertainment. It's like, what in the actual fuck are you doing?
I mean, so the equivalent, I mean, you enjoyed it, I'm sure, right? You're like, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the same thing as like a demolition derby for rednecks in the United States. We take cars and just crash them into each other until they don't work anymore.
There used to be a game on the PS1 called that.
Same as Robot Wars back in the days. Yeah, that's true, Serrana.
Remember what was it? I think.
Hopefully you're feeling better. Serrana said she was off work ill for a few days and she just smashed through the Storage Wars game.
Oh, okay. I can't see this one fucking winning either.
See, Dan, Serrana had a fever and the only cure was more Dan. Dan streaming.
I've got some fire rainbows to do.
There you go. Looking forward to it. Hey. Hello.
How you doing?
Doing okay. How you doing, Ty?
Not too bad. So is it a congratulations or is it a too bad for you thing?
Oh, with the results?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm for it. I'm happy. It was one of those things that
okay.
I voted for. So
that's because he wants Trump to build that bloody wall.
Well, I mean, among a lot of other things, I mean, the economy and making groceries affordable, that's a thing that I value more than the wall, but I like to eat.
You should.
I like to eat.
You know what walls are good for?
Yeah.
Knocking down.
Coming down, yes.
So, yeah, that's one of the things there. Definitely happy because of the changes that'll be coming out. So, excited.
Yeah.
But I'm not one of the ones that's like rubbing it in your face and everything like that. I'm happy my candidate won, but I'm also really looking forward to hopefully ending all the vitriol and well, it's just Americans coming back together. I mean, we're at a temperature so hot right now that we all thought civil war, and it might still happen, but like, you know.
That just means now that the charges Trump had, he's going to go, right, get fucking rid of them.
Well, he can't pardon himself. That doesn't work that way. So, indecisive. Hello. No, I mean,
he'll find a way to do it.
I mean, Biden came out, congratulated him, said that, you know, America needs to move forward and come together as Americans again. So
he'll go picking backwards.
Has he given himself a raise yet?
Who's that? Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think so. Last time he was in office, he didn't take a single paycheck from the presidency. He donated all of his money as president to government agencies. I think one was to the National Park Service. He gave his 1 year salary to them and another year to a different one. And
really?
Yeah, that's what he did with his money.
That I didn't know.
Yeah, he donated all of his money.
He is a multi-billionaire. Why does he want the money?
Yeah, well, that makes sense. But I didn't know that fact.
Yeah, he's very much into giving to different things like that. You know, especially the government agencies that get kind of screwed over or left behind. And so national parks, heck yeah, that's cool. So.
Yeah. Well, that's good on him.
Right.
You're slowly changing my mind on him, you know that?
Well, it's amazing to watch.
Just from that one statement.
Right. I mean, it's fun to watch the mainstream media also change their tone on him from being so extreme against him to realizing that he's not as bad as he's been portrayed.
But he has to let the Mexicans in.
He is still a narcissist.
Right. No, that's fine. But why do we have to let the Mexicans in, Dan?
Well, if they want to come in, they should come in the legal way, like everybody else that gets a visa and, you know.
Over the wall.
You know, that's the thing. Yeah.
I came into Thailand And
Whoa.
I got a visa.
Mhm.
I went to China. I got a visa. You know, you do it the legal way. Nobody cares.
Exactly. And that's the exact thing with pretty much everybody on that side is we don't care that you
Yeah,
come
but
here as an immigrant.
building a wall like he's been building, that's using a lot of resources
Well, so
and
with
a
the
lot
wall,
of money.
he asked for 18 billion to put the wall up. And we've sent over 100 billion to Ukraine alone so they could secure their borders, but we can't secure ours. And so that's where a lot of people were upset with that. And then Kamala
Wow.
coming out and saying that she supports a wall also, and if she was elected, she would build a wall and continue Trump's wall. So, I mean, either way, both parties wanted a wall, apparently. So, it's either Trump that's going to build it or it's going to be Kamala that would build it.
Where were you digging? In the hub pan, or are you still?
Oh, I'm up on the claim now. I'm on the actual claim digging. So,
Oh, because I've got your stream on one side, and I've got me bingo on the other screen. So
yeah. Mick, how you doing, Mick? What happened to me last night? I got tired. Everybody in the house is sick, and I've been fighting a bug also. Some other health issues, and I crashed out. I was like falling
Okay,
asleep
I'm
on the
going to leave you
couch.
guys and get my game started here.
All right, Ty. We'll chat in a
thanks,
bit.
guys.
Okay.
Later, buddy.
I'll be lurking.
Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Yep, bye.
Later.
Bye.
Not crawl under the wall with a brick of cocaine up your ass. That's very true, Cass. Pretty fucking true. Tired. Pretty sure that's against gold mining rules. I don't have access to cocaine now that Trump's back in office. Oh, shit. Thank you, Big FD. I figured I'd do some streaming today. Need to be doing some streaming. Get back onto it.
Oh, me and Wolfenstein was having a chat earlier on about you. If I ever gave you one of these free £5 codes, it'd be I said to him, imagine how angry Rachel would get if he had one number and then somebody called bingo.
I hate that game. Hey, Oliver, how you doing?
It'd be like, you'd hear Russia go, you fucking little bastard, I wanted one number and you fucking called it.
It would be like, who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Clefairy. Fuck. I was having a talk with your mom. Told her you're staying single until you're 30. Something with the way the world is. I mean, I think Billy Bob and I gave you some advice a while ago. Go to church, dude. Like, go meet a girl there. That way you know she's not going to be after you for your money. She's not after you to be with you or use you in any way. She'll have some kind of morals or values instilled in her. Like, if that's what you want, is actually somebody for the long haul and not just for the right now. That's the way to go. Have to go to sleep after work, Mick. Yeah. 74 days. Yeah, I know there's a couple days, but I'm telling you. That's just how it be. No, because you don't do church, you wear a cross. Well, I get that. I'm just saying that if you want to meet a girl that's looking for a family or to be in a relationship for the long haul, that's one to look for. Versus trying to find them at a gas station or a dating app or any of that stuff. So.
Or Tinder.
Yeah, Tinder.
Or if you're Billy Bob, Gaydar.
Grinder.
Yeah.
Yeah, only girlfriends. Leaving a girl that's in doing stuff for the or whatnot. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, that's the way I would go if I had to do this all over again with the way that the world has become, and you don't know if she's really a she or any of that kind of stuff, and you want to make sure that she's actually a she. I would look for a church that has the same ideals or values as you, and then I'm sure that there's going to be somebody in there that's going to be single and looking.
This world is fucked.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can order a bride from Russia. Women outnumber the men in Russia 7-1. That's a thing. It's probably about the same in Ukraine now, isn't it? Since Ukrainians keep sending all their men off to fight a useless war. Women outnumber them 7-1. Sorry, bad joke.
Well, so I read online today. Trump's had a go at fucking Putin over there.
He did what?
I think he's told him to back off, isn't he?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of things that happened. I think both Putin and Zelensky said that since Trump won, they want to sit down at the table and negotiate peace. Hamas has come out and said that they want to look at negotiating peace with Israel now that Trump's been elected. So him just being elected, he's not even in the office yet. He's the president-elect, and there's already 2 wars that want to end just because he's been elected. China came out and said that they want to make sure that things stay peaceful between China and the United States and work together financially, and that the dollar has actually increased in value since the election. So a lot of crazy stuff happened in just a couple of days. They're scared shitless, got their tails tucked between their legs. I mean, that's the thing, is they don't know what Trump's going to do, which is good for defense in a way. Because if, Trump's the craziest motherfucker in the room, you don't fuck with the craziest fucker in the room. So... But the biggest thing is I'm just hopeful that the world is going to calm down on the anti-Trump thing. I want the world to come together, chill, everything's going to be fine. The world survived 4 years of Trump before, we'll be fine. It's going to be okay. So, a woman comes, not in my house, not much too expensive, huh, Mick? Yeah, women too expensive. Indecisive, the one that you let get away. You met at church. She was amazing, interested in me, but I always felt I wasn't good enough for her, so I never tried to make anything of it. And now you kick yourself. Dudes is dumb. I am young and I need my money. Yeah, Mick. Yeah. A Ukrainian girl, I was going for military one, but I don't know. Yeah. I'm old and also need your money. What makes you think that you need to be with somebody in the army, Oliver? I mean, mostly things happen because they're not forced. They just need to be organic. Just let it happen, you know. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Just move on. Army women like you more? That's what you were told? By all Army women, or just one that you happen to meet? Staying cautious. Well, yeah, it's one thing to be cautious, but you can't let that caution interfere with possible relationships either. Like, you shouldn't make others pay for the traumas that you've suffered in the past, if that makes sense. Each person's different. And if you can't do that, then you need to just hold off dating for a while until you care about yourself enough. Yes, Dan?
I was going to say, it didn't look like you had your lights on. But you have, though.
Yeah, it's just freaking dark, and I don't have lights. Really? 99%? Whatever, stupid bucket. I'm not. Grr. Yes, Serrano, you are correct. Relationships need a lot of work. There's a lot of work from both sides. It's not a one-sided thing. One person can't make the whole thing work. You both have to go back and forth, be equal in it. There's going to be compromises. Yeah.
What Nick's just put in there.
Yeah. If I had a wife, there would be curtains on the windows, tablecloths on the table. That doesn't work at all. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like I was looking at something about the Amish people.
Yeah, the Amish community.
They have their life so simple, isn't it, for them?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they live by their code of ethics, their rules set forth by their Bible, things like that. They're very religious. They're very self-dependent. They don't depend on outsiders very much. Yeah.
It's like these, what is it? These sovereign citizens who think that the law doesn't exist to them.
They're nuts. They're crazy.
I've got sovereign citizenship. That thing doesn't exist in the US.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work. None of that has worked. It will never work. Like, yeah.
It's like, what was it? I was watching a case on YouTube, and there was this coloured person, and he goes, "Oh, I've got sovereign citizenship. That doesn't count in my courtroom."
Yes, yeah, you see it a lot. I think it has to do with the Moorish people. It's kind of how it all started with that Moorish sovereign citizen, and then it went from there. But no, you don't have jurisdiction. Is this admiralty law versus case law, and you have to define this? And yeah.
They don't think that the US laws apply to them. They've got their own law and.
Yeah, they say they claim it by the Constitution, but yeah.
What was it? I saw one. It was a woman getting arrested because she didn't have a driving license, and she goes, "Oh, I don't need one to drive in the USA because I've got sovereign citizenship."
Well, the one they like to use is, "I don't need a driver's license because I'm not a commercial truck driver and I'm traveling."
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm traveling.
yeah, that's the one. I'm traveling. I'm not driving. I'm traveling. You still need an American driving license.
That's correct.
No, I don't.
Yup. Let's see. You cussing a lot. They wouldn't care. They have to have understanding. I mean, you can change for a person if you believe that. You know, you should change yourself.
Why have you got a lot of dirt by your freaking machine then?
I missed the bucket. I mean, honestly, I missed the bucket.
Oh,
terrible aim.
I thought you was good at aiming, but you're playing fucking dirt darts. This one ain't gonna win either. Maggie's dead, number 10.
It's all good.
Naughty 40. Two fat ladies. Stop talking about me, will you, again?
What, you're a fat lady?
That's what number 88 is over here in bingo lingo. It's two fat ladies.
Oh, okay.
57 is Heinz variety because there's 57 different varieties of Heinz baked beans. well, of Heinz stuff. Number 10 used to be called Maggie's Den when Maggie Thatcher was in charge.
Good old Maggie.
Number 3 is called the pawnbroker's sign because of the 3 balls underneath the sign. Big Daddy D.
What's happening, Big Daddy D? All right, Cass. We'll catch you later. Have a good night.
Let us guess. Oh, 2 to go. I need 2 and 18. One little duck. Number 2 and 18 legal age.
Yeah.
No. I knew I wasn't going to win that one. Like we say though, you got to know what the pattern is. It's like Schreiner says though, RNG has got a pattern. Always will do.
I'm sure that there are numbers that pop up more frequently than others.
I don't know, because if you look online and you read the reviews about Tombola, I thought it was all rigged until I won 4 games today.
That's pretty good, Mick. Why said to me, honey, trash can's full. You should have seen her face when I put a second empty can next to it.
So there's people on there saying, "Oh no, Tombola is a scam site. It's all rigged. You've got some fake players on there. Most of them are bots that are winning."
Yeah, bots.
Wow, for the line, £7.12. Yeah, it is Serrano. Tombola is a business after all. They're going to make
Gotta
their
make
money
money.
somehow.
Yep.
And in the end, it is all RNG, random number generator.
Big FD says, Dan, have you won anything yet? Yes, Dan has won some stuff.
Yeah, I've won 4. I've won 4 games today.
Yep. Yep.
I shared 1 full house. I won a full house, and I've shared 2 1 lines.
Serrano, that's how it starts. They hook ya.
It's, as I'm saying though, for fucking 40p, you can't moan about it.
I mean, my thing is I used to mess with games like that. They give you a free trial with a certain amount, and I won a couple games. And then when I looked at what it took to actually cash out, you have to have a certain amount of winnings in order to cash out.
No,
So-
not on Tombola.
Okay.
The only thing with Tombola is, if you've got bonus funds, whatever you win, whatever you take out from your transferable fund, you lose the bonus funds. That's the only thing wrong with Tombola.
Okay. So it's not like Twitch where you only get paid out after you hit $50 threshold or whatever.
No. So, like, I had £20 and 61p. No, something like that. So I withdrew the £20 out, and I only lost the bonus 61p. I don't mind losing that. Because now, whether I win now, I can withdraw without losing anything like bonus funds. But let's say I gave Serrana one of them £5 gifts I've got to give away.
Mm-hmm.
If she deposited, let's say £10, I would get that £10 as bonus funds.
Right.
So I would have to spend that first before I could withdraw anything out.
It's like store credit. You can't take store
Yeah.
credit.
So like now I've got £32.96 in the balance. So I can withdraw that, and I wouldn't lose any bonus credit because I haven't got any bonus funds in my account at the minute. Okay, what do I want? 50, 74, and 66.
I think tonight I'm going to try to find Blackadder on YouTube or something so I can watch it.
Blackadder, no. I think you could find that on BBC iPlayer.
Yeah, we don't have that here. So I have to find either episodes that are on YouTube or something like that. I've seen clips of it, and I want to check it out a little bit more in depth. Because I like some of the BBC stuff. Like, I remember watching Time Team. So.
Sorry. Doctor Who got me there.
Well, yeah, when Doctor Who used to be good.
It's a lot better now though, because the sets don't fucking move.
Well, I don't know, man. I saw the new stuff with what's his nut, the new black actor for it, and it is rough.
In Kutu,
Shooty Gatwa.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, Shooty Gatwa. I mean, not being racist or sexist or any of that kind of shit, bigoted. It's the storyline is just not good writing.
Well, so they reckon he ain't going to be there for the third season. So this second season could be his last season.
It was kind of like what they had with Jamie Whittaker or whatever her name was, Jodie Whittaker.
Jodie Whittaker.
Yeah, they pushed too much into it that kind of like didn't go well with a lot of the audience.
No. I actually didn't mind her being the Doctor.
Well, I mean, again, it's not the actress or anything. It's just the writing and everything. How they pretty much they screwed up canon by saying that the first Doctor was not the first Doctor, and the first Doctor was a little black girl, and it was the timeless children. But they added that kind of like broke Doctor Who.
Yeah, because the first Doctor was William Hartnell.
Right, great Doctor. But it kind of like screwed up the whole timeline. It screwed up the canon, and it kind of messed with things. And then when they brought back, I'm drawing a blank on his name. No, Russell T Davies to write it, because he kind of resurrected the show. And then he went away, and then they brought in what's his nut, the kind of the Timeless Children and whatnot.
Chris Chibnall.
Yeah, Chibnall, and a lot of fans of Russell T Davies were hoping that he would kind of like retcon the Timeless Children and go back to the way it was, and when he didn't and kind of embraced the crazy, I think it upset a lot of people in the community that were longtime fans. And then what happened with Ncuti Gatwa and David Tennant, how they split, and you have two Time Lords at the same time or some shit. And
that has never happened.
right, you kind of like broke the show when you did that. And then, what the hell? So, not to rag on it, you're more entitled to enjoy your stuff. I mean, it's just one of those things that kind of lost me. And my favorite Doctor, it wasn't Tennant. It was
Smith.
Yeah, I liked Matt Smith with his bow tie and shit. That was pretty good.
And the Fez.
Yep, gotta have the Fez. So I liked him. David Tennant wasn't a bad one. I liked him, but yeah, Matt Smith was one of my favorites. But yeah, when it comes to BBC shows, I like the Great British Bake Off, and I like Time Team was my favorite. Watching that, like I've seen almost every freaking episode of that show. Like it's always loved watching that. Archaeology. But yeah, Blackadder. I want to watch some Blackadder. So new episodes of Gold Rush. No, I don't watch that show. I just play the game. But yeah, no, I don't think I can get the BBC iPlayer here in the United States. So I have to figure something out. I'll figure it out though. Because I know I gotta watch me some Blackadder. I've been told I gotta watch Red Dwarf. So
Red Dwarf's good.
I mean, I keep hearing it. Everybody's like, you gotta watch it. And I'm like, well, I mean, if it's accessible and I can find it, maybe. But I'm very picky about my media, though. Like, a lot of people hate that I don't watch a lot of movies, and I think that all movies are just remakes of other movies, and it's terrible, and nothing's gonna beat The Godfather and movies like that. So,
Blazing Saddles, where they're eating all the fucking beans.
oh yeah, Blazing Saddles is great comedy. I have the entire, well, I almost have every one of Mel Brooks's movies on 4K right now, Blu-ray and everything. Like, I bought them.
Where they stand up and do all the fake farting. People going, ooh, no, you can't have that in a film.
He's a Mongo.
It's comedy.
Right. It was great comedy. Right?
Even though the farts weren't fucking real, it was still fucking comedy.
Well, because farts are funny, huh, Dan? It's lowbrow humor, but it was humor nonetheless.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, nope, I like Mel Brooks movies, and so I like that one. I like Robin Hood Men in Tights, Spaceballs. Like, you can't go wrong with a Mel Brooks movie. History of the World Part 1.
How did they win the jackpot?
They're cheating, man. They're using a bot.
Oh, bingo, light and sugar.
Sugar?
They're using the same cards. How the fuck did they win the jackpot? It made the fucking 61 fucking numbers.
Call them out for cheating, them bastards.
No. No, I was 3 numbers away, so I wasn't going to get any fucking wins that time yet.
Man.
You're not getting much fucking mag, are you?
Oh no, hard mode sucks, dude. Like 3, maybe 4 ounces of magnetite per bucket. I run 4 buckets through the wash or the wave table, and I'm lucky to get an ounce. So.
Yeah. You already got six ounces of fucking gold.
Yeah, I had 8. They took 2.5 ounces or some shit. So. Greedy old Arnold. Yeah, there's 3.8 ounces of magnetite.
And it takes what, 600 grand to buy that claim?
Yeah. Indecisive. You may have bought too much beer for the night. Going to find out the hard way. You're going to find out if you got too much.
Oh, number 8.
How do you know you have too much? Is it because you can't drink it all, or like? I mean, that's the only way I would. Right? Can't have too much beer, Dan?
No.
No.
Oh, it's a Lincoln game next.
It just means you have leftovers, right?
So that's a bigger pot.
Won't remember tonight in the morning. Well, I guess that's one way to tell if you had too much beers.
So basically, it's getting pissed.
That's right.
It's getting bombs in the list.
I'll wake up and be like, hey, how did I get all that gold? Or, hey, where did all of my gold go? One of 2 things will happen. So the guy, okay, you remember in the Discord yesterday, you saw that guy, the calling out the devs or whatever that got muted?
Yeah.
He actually messaged me in the DMs on Discord to pretty much tell me how terrible the devs are. And I remember who he is now because he was complaining that his 2,500 hour save got corrupted. And he plays on consoles. I'm like, okay. And people asked him, like, don't you have a backup? And he said no. His 2,500 hour save was the auto save.
Oh, fuck.
As a gamer, I think the main rule is always have multiple saves. Yeah, rip. That was basically it. That's what I told him. I'm like, you can't pin that all on the devs. The fact that you were utilizing the autosave as your only save is a you issue. Like, come on.
Always have a backup.
Yeah, you know, you have backups. You save over things. So that way you can always go back if you need to go back. And, you know, and so I told that to him. He hasn't responded since, but, yeah.
Unless he was afraid of doing auto scumming. That's what he could have been afraid of.
I don't know.
Being accused of doing the old auto scum thing.
He's on console, though. That's the thing. Like, it just makes no sense.
True. No.
Yeah, back it up. Right, if I had a 2,500 hour save, like, I would back that shit up, because you never know. Consoles are buggy as hell. Like, if you have too many saves on console, it's like, cannot autosave game. So...
Best thing to do there is to have a spare flash drive.
Yeah, flash drive, hard drive, back that shit up to the cloud. Something, you know. Yeah, that's right. Well, I suggested that, Serana. I said a new challenge for leaderboard is the autosave only. So you don't get a save file on your deal.
You know what I'm going to tell you, don't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can go ahead and let Serana know what you think of that idea.
GFYS.
There you go. That's what I was told by everybody, the no save hard mode.
Oh, fucking hell. I need 4 numbers on fucking 4 cards.
teaspoon of Dixie cup only. Alright, I gotta decide, do I move everything over and keep digging back? Because apparently that edge is in a good spot. Oh, freaking hell. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Okay.
One number. Come on, 79.
Show me potato salad.
Ah, bollocks. I wanted 79.
Well, shit. You almost had it. Okay, so if I reline up this, go... It's going to be sideways on a hill. It's going to suck, but whatever. I guess... I don't know. I could dig going back down the hill, I guess. That would work. You sort of lost saves on Xbox, so it seems that the console power is cycled. The save games won't show up when you load the game. You have to leave, restart, then take the game 5 minutes to load, and the saves will be back. Yeah, I don't know what he did, what platform he's on. I know Sony has more issues than Xbox with this game for some reason. And, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So, I love when you grab the 2% bucket of magnetite and you can still see the bottom in there. Like there's no magnetite in the bucket. Okay.
Okay, this ain't a big pot today for the Link game.
So I think what I need to see where we're at here. 33%. Well, I did say we're gonna run the machine until it blows. So when it breaks, then we'll upgrade. So just checking to see where all my parts are.
Master wants to fucking break it.
Well, of course. I'm gonna run the damn thing till it don't run no more. My generator's gonna break though. That's gonna suck, but whatever. Go check some more parts. Turn some shit off. Brainstorm, think. How do I want to destroy my claim, you know? So I want to run a tier 3. That's my goal. And I know Billy Bob thinks I'm nuts for doing it. He's going to play it safe with his tier 2s, I believe. So I'm going to play it loose and fast, you know. Indecisive. Started over again just on normal on a mission to dig out all the hog pan areas on OA. No minis on console. Well, should be able to do it pretty quick. I mean, because you can get 30 ounces of nuggets out of the hog on normal. I think it even goes up to 36. With that, you could very easily smelt it and then get a small excavator in there and dig the rest of it out. So you should be able to get that done in like a couple hours. Alright, water pump filter still at 81%. Very good, very good. Console is old version, so I don't know about the numbers. Yeah, I mean, so when I was playing console and everything like that on the older version, that's what we were at, was like 36 ounces out of the hog pan or some shit. So I still think you can do it. I know I pulled out enough out of there to get the drill and drill the main claim very quickly. So, like, instead of getting like a 0.01 ounce nugget like you do on leaderboards. You're pulling out like 1, 2, 3 ounce nuggets at a time. So basically, I'm just moving everything out of the way. And then once I get excavator put where I want it, we'll go. So 29 ounce nugget has been the best so far. I think the biggest nugget I got was a 42 ounce nugget. It was the last nugget I ever got while digging on OA normally. So I think it's like the last nugget. You always get those nuggets when you're running the wash plant. It's like, oh, you found a nugget. Well, that's the same thing. I was running it through like a tier 3 or something, and I found a 42 ounce nugget, and then never got a nugget after that. Because a 42 ounce nugget, that's, you know, like 2.5 pounds in the US, which I don't know. What is the conversion rate for kilograms to pounds or something like that?
I'm not sure nowadays.
I think it was like 1 kilogram or something like that is 2.2 pounds. So basically, it's like a one. Well, I guess it'd be like 1.25, almost 1.5 kilograms in weight. That's pretty heavy. When you buy a pound of, or not a pound, I don't know how do you measure your ground beef or whatnot? You guys is kilograms?
Kilos.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. I'm an ignorant American, but I'm trying to learn the ways of the rest of the world with your guys' fancy measures. Overly complicated counting to 10 bullshit. Other save, you was drilling all the claims, but like always says gold amount low, and Pine Valley says gold high. But
yeah, you'll find that OA is low gold, Rivertown, fucking skip it. Pine Valley's high, and then Nighthawk is very high. But with this new claim coming out, we don't know what the gold is there. So
I do. I can't say.
Yeah, Russia is the only one that knows.
Yep. So Indecisive, there was an issue with the consoles. They've updated it since, but the gold distribution on the other claims were bugged. So, like, you were able to drill all the claims and everything like that, but Pine Valley and Nighthawk had really crappy gold distribution. Basically, the squares were all gray. But I think they did update it, and it should work correctly now. Yeah, squares are showing gold on PV totals of that. Right. So they put out a patch that fixed that. At least that's my understanding. I haven't gone in and tested it myself, but I haven't seen complaints about that since the patch. So I'm assuming they did what they needed to do and got it fixed. So. I voted for Dan to be in-house the other day.
I told you, if they give me fucking in-house, I'll be fucking sacked within one day.
Dan would love being in-house tester. Oh
I would
no!
be sacked. I would be kicked off the team within one fucking day, mate. Trust me.
Oh, hoping for Xbox patch. Well, when was the last time you drilled all those claims and stuff? Because like I said, the patch came out and it's supposed to have fixed all that for Xbox and for PlayStation. I mean, PlayStation's just screwed in general, but you know. Well, looks like I fucked that all up, didn't I? Two days ago you did the drilling on all those claims and it still came out that way? Well, fuck around. Maybe I'll do a stream where I do that. I'll run it through the Elgato or whatever game capture shit device that I have. And I'll do a test on my Xbox and see if it's a fluke. If I verify it, then I can go bitch at the devs about it. Best I can. I mean, it's not like I can do a whole lot, seeing as how, you know, they are outsourcing to try to get the games reported onto the consoles better than they are now. So, I mean, unfortunately, it's where it is. It sucks. So I guess the best mode to play on console is actually the hard mode. Because it's going to be a while before they fix the shit, so. Just to make them aware if they are not at the moment even. Yeah, I mean, that's something I don't know. So if you do notice that bug, you should take some screenshots, post it, be like, hey, look, here's my maps that I have currently on Pine Valley and OA. I created a new game 2 days ago, brand new, and tested it, and this is what happened. So, because I don't know if it will fix on already made games, if that makes sense. Like, you might have to create a new game in order for it to take effect. I don't know. Or you'd have to do a claim reset for it to take effect. But, yeah. Yeah, I saw Wolverstein on earlier in the Discord here, but it seems I have missed the man. So you're expecting to have to start over again if a patch comes, no worries. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it just depends. It really does. I know the devs are frustrated. I know players are frustrated. There's a lot of people that are upset. So that's the gold. So is this the dirt bucket? So I have to keep that in mind, because it'd be very easy for me to tell people off and be like, look, you guys are being dumb. But like, I'd be upset too if I invested in a game and it didn't work properly. So I can understand feelings of being burnt that way. I already had the game prior to the updates and all that kind of stuff, so it is what it is. But yeah, I just have to remember, tell them to keep being patient. This is, the devs are working hard. You have not been forgotten. Everything's going to be okay. Like, you know, people are upset because a lot of people blame the old devs for things, and they think it's the new devs' fault because technically the new devs updated the game and broke the game and it used to work, but now it don't. It's like, yeah, but did you...
Everybody's blaming the old devs. I mean, the new devs. But though we've always said the new devs were left with a pile of shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can only find the game as a bundle with another sim game, and it's called Gold Rush. So I bought the bundle, and it only downloaded the one game. Then I learned that the name changed, so I was searching for Gold Sim, and there it was, ready to download. Yeah. I mean, there's that confusion as well. I mean, even YouTube is dumb about it. The devs can't do anything to fix it. YouTube just says it is as it is. So apparently, Gold Mining Simulator is Gold Rush, and it was made in 1988. So, because reasons.
Pardon me.
Goodness gracious.
Oh no, I'm on a Pepsi Max tonight, so.
Ooh, Pepsi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm drinking water. I had my soda last night. It was like some kind of cherry soda. I've been trying to find my favorite soda, but I can't get it in the U.S. It's not widely distributed. So if I do get it, it's like freaking $5 a bottle. And it's a 12-ounce bottle. So a little bottle. I guess if I ever get famous and start getting fan mail, I hope that my fans send me cheer wine.
You want Gatorade?
I mean, Gatorade ain't bad, but, you know, cheer wine. Please, I need my fizzy drink.
Or we want some Dew.
I mean, if we're doing Mountain Dew, I better get some of that Baja Blast, because that is the nectar of the gods. I mean, Code Red ain't bad either, but I mean, it's Code Red, so. I've been curious to try the orange Fanta that y'all have compared to the US Fanta, because yours looks more like a fizzy orange juice than ours. Ours looks fucking wrong. Well, like a comparison, I mean, you have the color. It looks like natural orange juice that had some fizz to it. You know, it looks healthier, even though it's a soda. But, like, ours is, like...
Yes.
It's got so many dyes in it. I mean, it's just sugar water, carbonated sugar water, orange flavoring. But you can tell it's not fucking healthy.
Maggie's Den, number 10. Okay, 127.32. There we go. All done. DCFC, Doncaster Football Club.
Okay, I think we're good. I think I can make that work.
It's like there's an old saying over here in the UK. If you break it, you fucking pay for it.
Oh yeah, we have the same thing over here. You break it, you buy it.
They should make that saying famous in this fucking game. If you break it, you fucking buy it again.
Right.
You broke it, you fix it.
Pretty much. So I've been pretty lucky. I haven't had anything break on me yet. It's coming.
Yeah.
But
yes.
Yeah. Like, I know it is.
That's the famous word masher with you in it yet.
Oh yeah. No, I had a couple people asking me. They're like, "Why aren't you running, a tier 2 yet?" And it's like, well, this thing had like 91% on the hoses, so why buy something now? I'm gonna use it till it breaks, sell it, then buy the next thing.
Oh yeah.
Because everybody keeps telling me every dollar counts on here, and it's like, okay, well, you guys are just upgrading, throwing your shit away before it's even broken. Come on.
Russia does things his way.
I'm a tight ass. You know that. I'll nickel and dime everything, even in a leaderboard.
That's why everybody loves watching Russia break shit.
Mm-hmm. Try to make it entertaining, fun. Think outside the box. Everybody's like, that's not going to work. And then it does work. And then everybody's like, what the hell? I mean, the way I dig.
Russia has to break shit to make it more fucking fun for us.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause, I mean, if I didn't, y'all would not have a good time.
The door 21 doesn't help me out.
Whee! Serena Kyle! You're gonna bring in the land whales. Yep, here they come. That's too good, too good. I mean, I've kept Dan's. Dan's favorite one is the FO. I've kept it for Dan, just for Dan.
Fuck off.
That's it. That's just for Dan. I mean, Dan's special. He's got that. He's got his very own rank in the Discord. I might have to make a new one, though. But, yeah. Big FD says, got you, Dan.
Oh, well.
If I was to create Dan a new rank, instead of Dozer Master Dan, what would it be? Pokemaster.
I ain't a fucking Pokemaster yet. That's fucking Jason.
Oh, okay.
Jason is the fucking Pokemon master, not me, mate, at the minute.
No, FD. That's a good way to get banned from his channel. Don't do that. Front end loader, Dan.
I would leave the fucking Discord.
Right. Sarana says rank dangerous and naughty. Ooh.
No. This one ain't gonna give me a fuck all either. What, 3 numbers?
Call it Diet Soda Dan, right? No, Dan don't drink that diet soda bullshit.
I am. I'm on friggin' Pepsi Max.
What? That's not diet, is it?
It's got no fucking sugar in it.
Well, I mean, it's just, yeah, no sugar. That's different. Muffin Man Dan. I don't think he eats muffins.
No, I don't eat muffins.
Nope. Nope.
I'm trying to lay off the sugar at the minute.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You gotta get that sugar foot? That's not good.
No, I'm trying to lose a bit of this fucking gut I've got.
You know, I always said, if you have to watch your weight, you have to get it out there first so you can see it.
Who is on Drury Lane? Not me.
No. Dan lives down the road from Newcastle. He lives in Old Castle.
So So me drinking Pepsi Max, drinking water does help.
Oh yeah. One of the things that I did when I was drinking soda, if I have a soda, then I'll drink the same amount times 2 in water. So if it was like a 1 liter soda, then I would drink 2 liters of water to counteract it. So, yes, it's a quote from Shrek, the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! I could have swore the other day you had a haircut. It looked good. Maybe you just slicked it back.
Oh no, I did. I've cut it with myself.
That's not bad.
I made a fucking mess of it, so.
Well, it didn't look bad, Dan. I mean, I cut my own hair. I don't show pictures of myself because if I did, you guys wouldn't hang out with me no more. That's why I don't have a cam. Yep. I'll be like, what the hell is even that?
It's like people go to me. You don't talk in your streams because I don't get many freaking people coming in.
Right. And I'm not a nutcase. I don't talk to the voices in my head. I ignore them.
I'm not a fucking Randy Orton.
Yeah, exactly. Indecisive can't show his pic because he's wanted for being sexy.
Yeah, I ain't fucking Randy Orton.
Yeah, talking to yourself.
His voice is in his fucking head.
Well, yeah. You remind me more of, Mick Foley.
No, I'm more like fucking Yokozuna.
Fuck. Well, then I'll be Rikishi, okay?
Rikishi Fatu.
Without the money.
When he was with the, when he was part of the Samoa SWAT team, he was Fatu then.
Who's that? Rikishi?
Rikishi, yeah.
Well, I was thinking more like the Rikishi that hung out with Scotty Too Hottie.
Yeah. The old thing face.
That's right.
What was it, a link game next? Oh, fucking hell, I better get this ticket for the link game.
I don't know if FD says that he can see you as Mick Foley or if he sees you as, he'll go in a...
If I'd be anybody, I'll be fucking Cactus fucking Jack.
Cactus Jack. You don't want to be Dude Love?
No.
Dude Love. You could be Mankind with Sacco. The love child, Serrana says. Mankind.
Even though we all know wrestling is scripted, Mankind was the only one who thought the fucking real.
I mean, he's probably the most notorious hardcore wrestler. I mean, even the Dudleys or the Hardy Boys. I mean, Mankind bit his own fucking lip, basically a hole through his lip, sticking his tongue out and everything. Fucking crazy guy.
Well, this one ain't gonna be a fucking winner again.
Well, now you're out 40p, damn it. Gotta win, Dan. Win.
Nope, I've been stuck on 4 for the last, 5 calls?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Your luck ran out. Just take Mankind's match with Undertaker Unreal. Yeah. Through the cage, through the fucking deal.
I was talking about the Hell in a Cell match. No.
20 odd years ago.
When he fell through the fucking table.
Well, when he went through the cage, through the damn ring, like, fucking nuts.
Everybody thought he actually died.
Well, that's what Taker
When he-
thought. Taker looked down, he's like, I killed him.
Yeah, I
Not
think
when he
looked
jumped
like
off the cage, though.
Oh, wait a minute, 2 to go.
Oh, that was fucking crazy, too, when he climbed up and jumped off the cage, and...
Oh well, 3 winners win £4 and 62p.
Yeah, FD, I don't think he was supposed to go through the cage or the ring. It wasn't supposed to happen.
Well, if you think back to them days, them cages weren't sturdy enough.
No, they built them basically like they took fence pieces and put them together, and fence pieces aren't made to have pressure put against them. Like, you pop the little rings that hold everything together, and they just fell right through.
You think though, right? In the 1980s, they used to have the big blue cage.
Zip tied together, yeah. The big blue cage.
But now it's just...
Yeah, Owen Hart's incident was a little bit different. That's for sure. That is for sure.
Yeah, the thing with Owen Hart is that they shouldn't have carried on with the pay-per-view. They should have ended it there.
Yeah, things were a little bit different then. Just a little bit.
Everybody was saying that Vince should have cancelled the pay-per-view.
Right. I mean, I do have to give props to Shane McMahon as a hardcore wrestler, though. Like, Shane has done some crazy shit, too.
Well, I remember when Kurt Angle back superplexing with the fucking plexiglass on the King of the Ring.
Right.
Cool.
Yeah, that boy can jump. Fucking Shane climbed to it halfway up the damn rafters and just... Bye. Fucking gone.
And the time Kane put electrodes on his fucking nutsacks. Oof.
Jesus.
Fuck that. He put jumping cables onto Shane's nutsacks.
Yeah. Shane, yeah, he's one of those hardcore wrestlers, too, I tell you. Like, Shane put on a show.
Well, that's the first line done. Line 2, second line now. Good.
There you go. 4 buckets for 0.84 ounces. That's crazy.
It's like when they brought back DX. That was just stupid. Bringing back DX.
Got to the hog pan, you started to buy stuff for the tier 3, slowly saving big stuff last. Yeah, if you got the money to. I don't know if it's going to work, if my plan will work, if it's going to be a smart idea to actually go to tier 3, or if I should wait, but...
Are you gonna try and do your infinite water trick again?
Probably.
Before the devs go, nope, can't do that. We're gonna fucking patch that now.
Oh, I'm sure the patch is coming. Old man does it, so he's usually running tier 3 by the time he leaves OA. Yeah. I mean, if old man can do it, he's running much older dirt than we are. Like, it was harder to get gold back then than now, so. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, getting to tier 3 is going to get you that. And, I mean, even if I don't have duplex jigs, then, I mean, even the mats will probably pay out a lot more in the long run. Yeah, my big push for tier 3 is because if you look at going from dirt in a bucket into the gold pan, get you a single nugget, and then you go from the dirt going through the hog pan gives you a couple more nuggets, to running the minis, which gives you a bunch more nuggets in your gold pans. Then you should be seeing a lot more when it finally comes to the tier 3. Run this all the way to tier 5, see what you get. I mean, I don't know. If you can do it, great. But I have a feeling once I have basically everything like bought, get a tier 3 setup running, and I own it, at that point it should basically become easy. At least in my mind.
Well, I'm going to YouTube, so I will talk to you sometime tomorrow.
Sounds good, Dan. You have a good evening.
Later.
Yeah, the breakdowns with tier 3. Does old Arnold's trommel have any breakable shit on it? Or is that you have to get the reinforced trommel? So, I mean, at least if you get the tier 4 trommel, you don't have to worry about breakable shit. But I know it's going to be a little bit of a jump. But, yeah, I don't know. T3 don't have many. That's true. That's true. No chain, no rollers. So, I mean, I don't think it has a motor either. Duplex jigs, they're going to have a motor and pumps. Planters, I'm avoiding those sons of bitches. But I think on the Glacier Creek, the only thing is the springs. I don't think there's anything else that breaks on the Glacier Creek. I could be wrong. I haven't messed with them a whole lot, so. 2 days in the hog pan hole. I'm just glad that the shovel doesn't wear out. Right? So the jets and the hose, okay. Oh yeah, Glacier Creek has the motor as well. Good call. But I know if you can get to Glacier Creek, the Glacier Creek pretty much increases your output by just changing that one thing is equal to a tier 4. So, any ETA on the update? You talking about DLC? So the devs have a little bit of a teaser in their announcement that they dropped after leaderboards, so 2 days ago, in which they say there's many exciting things coming this month, and new challenges await for Season 36. And in the message, they did a picture of a little tiger, which I'm assuming is the orange beast, and a present. So I think if there's any kind of clues, a lot of speculation that it's going to be this month. So, yeah. Yep, any way you look at it, something's going to happen this month. I'll be right back. Yeah, turkey skin for the truck. Alright, I'm back. What did we miss? A bunch of stuff. Turkeys that poop golden eggs and stuff the turkey events. Indecisive, wishing that you had the gaming PC. Thank you, thank you. Yeah.
I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need.
Woo! We almost started, Missy. Almost. Big FD cheering the 5 biddies. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a 24-karat egg. About the only 24-karat egg I could afford is probably a flea egg. But yeah, I think it's going to be kind of cool. I don't know for sure, but I think it'd be awesome if they did like presents, kind of like how they did the pumpkins. Go find all the Christmas presents. Help Santa save Christmas, you know. Very good, miner. You have found all the presents. GG! Maybe they'll give like fake the fake antler headband thing to the dog, or they do a reference to the Grinch, Dr. Seuss, and they'd like tie a tree branch to the dog's head. BioQuack, it's a going. How are you doing today? Eating some supper, turning on the PC. Good deal, good deal. How goes the D3 battle? Taking a break, just getting into the hog pan. Yeah, it's been fun doing this hard mode thing, trying to think how I'm going to do this. So, in order to get out of the hog pan, I went ahead and bought it because I'm doing a no rent, no loan, so I can't rent it or whatnot. And I figured instead of selling it immediately, I would run it until it breaks and then upgrade to the tier 2. Since money matters quite a bit. So. Yeah. So that's all it is. The only reason I'm using it is because I already bought it. And instead of buying the other one, I'll wait. I got time. Bonk. All right, Serrana, thanks for hanging out. We will catch you later. When is Gold Mining Simulator 2 going to come out? Well, I don't know. A lot of speculation. I wouldn't look for it until maybe the end of 2025, sometime in 2026. So. But I don't know. I mean, that's they announced it in April, and I think it's going to take them a little bit to put the game together. Unreal Engine 5, so. Oh, I don't know. I've been playing the game for a little while. I want to say like since 2020. I've got, I don't know. I think today I said I had something like 1,350 hours in the game. So. But this playthrough, I think this is my third day, so I've only got like 20 some odd hours in it maybe. I typically play the leaderboards quite often. That's where I got most of my hours logged, is in leaderboards as of this year. February, I think, is the first one I started playing around in officially, competitively. Have I ever gone gold panning in real life? Yeah, I've got a gold pan, and in the area I live, we got gold in the rivers and in the streams. Well, you can find it. You've been trying to find somewhere to go gold panning, but you can't find anywhere? Yeah, I'm not sure where you're at. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, there was the Gold Prospectors of America, if you're in the U.S. I think they had a website. If you signed up or whatnot, then I think you could figure out a map of claims that you could pan on legally, things like that. Yeah. I mean, public rivers, things like that, if you know that the area that you are in is open to the public and that they have, you know, possible gold in the river or whatnot. I mean, that's worth trying. You're in the Colorado area? Okay. Yeah, there should be maps or something that you could see where it's legal. I mean, if you could find something like that, that's what I would look into. It just depends. Like, are you getting it for the PC or the console? That's the first question. They're going to be adding DLC. They teased it. It might be coming out this month or possibly next month. There'll be an add-on to the game, so we're getting new content. But that'll be on the PC side. So. On console? Okay. The game works kind of sort of on the console. If you have an Xbox. If you have a PlayStation, don't get it. The development team is currently in talks with outside developers and having them redo the port for the console so that way they work correctly. But if it was me, I would save your money right now and wait until they report the game. You could join the official Discord and keep an eye on it for the announcements. So that way you can see when they do get the new port for it. But I think they're looking at sometime in 2025 for the a new port coming out. Is there any other gold mining game that I recommend on PS4? I don't know. I don't know if there is any other gold mining games on the consoles in general, honestly. PS4, I don't play PlayStation. I'm an Xbox fanboy, I guess you could say. But on PS4, I don't know. I would say Farm Sim. I know there's some mods, but I think they're console only mods that allow gold mining in Farm Sim. But yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know if anybody in chat has any recommendations. If there's any gold mining type games that might be on PlayStation 4. For PC, I mean, if you were going to go for PC, I would go for this one, honestly. This is like the Godfather game for PC. Started all the other mining games, basically. There's a leaderboard mode. It's single player, but you get to compete against other players that do have this on console. You've got 2 different DLCs, basically, for it. Frankenstein minis, and then either this month or the next one. That one is going to be huge for this game. So, Indecisive. Only mining game you know other than this one is called Out of Ore, and I know almost nothing about it. Yeah, I don't think it's on console yet. They're still working on bringing that to console. So, Alan Katz, hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, on PC, this game is totally worth it. I mean, like I said, I've got 1,300 hours in it. I know other people have got more hours than me. And with the new DLC coming up, they're constantly doing upgrades, stuff like that. So, yeah, Out of Ore. So basically, the premise for Out of Ore, because they have it on the PCs and whatnot, is the name is a lie. You never run out of ore. In fact, the maps are basically bottomless. You can dig and dig and dig and dig and dig and never hit the bottom. There's different kind of ores that you can get out of there. I know there's iron, you've got gold, different things that you can actually process. And it's basically a giant sandbox. It is what you make of it. So you can make a giant open pit mine. They're working on the ability to mine through mountains and make tunnels like a dwarf. So, you know, it is something that basically they took the idea of this game, expanded on it, and definitely turned it into something good. I mean, it's a different game, but it is in the mining genre. But it's not available on console yet. See, Alan Katz doing good. Just added to the gold mining Discord about hard mode leaderboard. Left nice comment for the devs to help get that on board. I appreciate that. I mean, we've been wanting a challenge like that, and I know a lot of us want to watch our favorite creators also suffer. You know, so what do I think is the best DLC for this? Currently, the best DLC for this is the Frankenstein DLC, which adds Tier 4 and Tier 5 wash plant. I could care less about the Frankenstein itself, but a lot of people seem to like the Frankenstein, which is just a giant conveyor belt. It's the best content you could get for this. If you're into hard mode playthroughs, the mini comes in handy at the beginning, so it's definitely useful. Like I'm using the mini wash plant currently. Definitely more affordable than if you were to start with the Tier 2 mobile wash plant. By like 1/5 the cost. So definitely something for a challenge. It's definitely worth it. But if you were going to get the most content for your bucks, as of right now, it'd be the base game plus the Frankenstein DLC. And then when they release the Orange Beast, that would be the next one to pick up, which is going to be adding another claim and some new machinery as well. Currently in the game, there's 4 different claims. You've got Old Arnold, Rivertown, Pine Valley, and Nighthawk. And that's the order in which you progress through, with Nighthawk having the best gold on the claim, and Old Arnold having the least amount of gold on the claim. And then with the newest DLC would make it 5, and that claim it's a very large claim, bigger than any of the others, and definitely something that people have been waiting for. It's so big they have to expand on the game's already map. They're adding another like 25% larger area off to the side just for this one claim. So like if you took the current map and divided it by 4, you're adding another 25% section off to the side. So my favorite claim is actually this one, Old Arnold, the starting claim. It's just something about it. I think it's good for beginning. It's simple. It's not overly complicated. The dirt has gold in it no matter where you dig. It's just not concentrated hotspots as much as the other ones. There's a cool little Easter egg on it. Just the way it's laid out. I like this map. This claim. The one I dislike, the one I hate the most is Rivertown, which is the next claim you get. And it's got a reputation of being a pain in the ass to drive around on. It's tough to get in and out of the entrance without destroying your machinery. It's a very shallow claim, so you can hit the bottom, which is nice when you're doing cleanouts, but it's awkward where you set up the wash plants. I don't think it's loved by the community as much as other claims are. Nighthawk, you got the most gold, but I think I'm just sick of Nighthawk because I do play leaderboard, and on leaderboard you need to get to Nighthawk as fast as possible. So you spend a lot of hours on Nighthawk when you play competitively, and it just kind of, wears out because that's all you ever see is one single claim. So basically, the leaderboard actually has two different measure. One is a max gold, which is your accumulated gold total over the entire leaderboard, which a leaderboard is 32 days or 31 days and a few hours. Typically takes place over a month. But anyways, yeah, so you have the max gold, then you have a seasonal. If you look in the top right of my corner of the screen, there's a season 3 next to the time, S3, day 5, D5. Basically, there's a 37-day season in the game. And your seasonal total in a leaderboard counts how much gold you've dug in an entire in-game season. So from the time you hit season whatever, 1, 2, 3, etc., day 1 until the time you go to the hotel to end your season, which is typically day 37, they take that number and that is your seasonal total. You can continue to dig after that, you can dig before that, all that kind of stuff, and that adds to your max. Your seasonal won't change. Like if you start a new season, go from season 3 to season 4, that score that you had in season 3 won't change until you match that number and then exceed it. It takes your best seasonal score that you did in the entire leaderboard season, and that is your seasonal total in a leaderboard. And you have two different boards on the consoles, or not console, but the PC side, which is a DLC leaderboard in which people use DLC to compete, and then there is a non-DLC normal mode board, and you can disable your DLC and play that way. And same thing over there, a max and a seasonal board. What other games to play? I mean, we play with Farm Sim. When Farm Sim 25 drops, we're going to be messing around with that. There's a group of us. I like Car Mechanic Simulator. I played the crap out of that game. Mess around with some American Truck Sim. I started playing some Valheim. I still got to try Satisfactory and mess with that. But yeah, sim games kind of are my favorite messing around with. I do like some RPGs, but like Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, or Knights of the Old Republic 2, those are some of my favorites. They just don't do well on the channel, so I don't really stream them. Played Diablo a little bit, Diablo 2, that's one of my favorites, but again, doesn't do well on the channel, so that's just something that I do off screen. Welcome back, Big FD. The phone acts like it needs to be charged every once in a while. Greedy damn phone. Well, go put it in the suggestions. Maybe they'll add it. Yay, I can finally see magnetite in the bottom of the bucket. Well, yeah, just do that. Ask for all the things. Did I pet Dozer today? I haven't pet Dozer since he was put in the game. That's right. That damn dog does nothing but eat food and shit on my claim. I ain't gonna pet him.
Diggy, diggy fucking hole.
How goes it, Dapper?
Waking up.
Oh, yeah.
So what are you messing around with?
Oh, the hard mode playthrough still. We're digging a hole, you know. Well, that's no good, Phanthos. Hopefully they can get her fired up and going for you.
Yes,
Diggy diggy hole. Oh yeah, I'm fighting a copyright claim that's not a diggy diggy hole copyright claim this time.
Oh, you are? Which one is it?
Somebody claimed some song Stereo Nuts supposedly did, and I'm like, I don't even know what the hell that is. So I looked into it, couldn't find the song at all that they were claiming, so I couldn't even compare it. And the only song I heard in the clip that was playing is the regular music that comes with the game. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird, but alright. So I'm fighting it, of course, because that song has been played since I've been playing the game. You know, I know they changed the soundtrack in April and had no claims on it at all. But when I looked up the band and whatnot, it's royalty-free music. So how am I getting copyright claimed on royalty-free music? So that was another thing that I tossed in there as well. So, I mean, so far I've won all my other stuff, so I'm pretty confident I can win this one as well.
Oh, good luck. That sucks.
When I saw it, I was just thinking, another player has joined the game, and I went, you don't know me, but you will. Seen a bunch of streamers playing copyright-free tunes getting muted. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. And I know there are YouTube channels set up specifically to copyright claim other channels to try to get money. And that's why I fight everything. And I'll continue to fight everything, is I don't want to bow down to scammers and freaking tricksters.
You're a
So
tiny ass streamer.
exactly. I'm not even monetized on YouTube. But if you don't fight it and it sticks there when you do get monetized, you're going to be losing your monetization because there's claims. And it's crazy. Yeah. I've seen that. I have a YouTuber I watch. They made their own music, own video, and they've been copyright claimed by another channel that claimed to have made it, and they had to call their YouTube rep and go, look, we made the song. It's our music video. We're playing it on our freaking channel. Look.
Malaki, same thing happened to her. She did a remix of the Dragonborn Comes.
Mm-hmm.
Wrote it, sung it, played the music, everything. And 10 years later, this wasn't like a month later or at the time, 10 fucking years later, somebody used her music, did it, and then copyright claimed her.
Yeah, yeah. And the funny thing is,
she had to fight it. She's like, I made this thing 10 fucking years ago. He made his 2 months ago.
yeah. Yeah, YouTube doesn't think. They just knee-jerk reaction, do the thing, and it's like, if you guys would just stop for a second and verify this shit before you go pulling the bullshit you do, it saves everybody a lot of headache, you know? Headache, and makes you guys not look like idiots where you're siding with the guy that made a new account 2 months ago compared to the people that have had this on their site for fucking years. Like, let's go. Let's think.
Your controller seems to be a little jerky there.
Yeah, I have the speed turned up and whatnot for competition. I haven't turned it down. I'm a little under the weather as well, and I did take a pain pill, so I'm all kinds of messed up.
Work 3 more days.
That's right, hump day.
And I already know one of my partner in crimes, so to speak. One of the other team members already said they're calling out today, so.
Well, shit.
So she had to go have a mammogram today,
No.
so she's not going to get much sleep, so she wants to sleep, so I understand.
Right, right. I am like out of fuel at this point. I don't have any fuel anywhere on the damn claim at this point. I'd go buy fuel, but I was hoping to get a whole day's worth of work out of it and whatnot, so.
Well, you almost got a whole day's worth of work.
Pretty close, yeah, pretty close.
It's only 8 o'clock, so.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I got about 7.5 ounces today, so, you know, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I guess we can keep running buckets. That way it's ready to go when I do get fuel. So that's the thing.
How does your map look?
I haven't drilled. I am digging blind. I didn't have enough money to get the excavator and the drill, so I just went with the thing that would get me gold guaranteed.
Well, it's not that hard to dig blind. At least not as hard as you want. Most people make it think. Because if you actually just walk through your claim and look down, you can see what's dirt, and what's gold,
Gotcha.
or where there is gold. Like, I can already tell where you're digging, there's gold. I see the little yellow patches in it.
Well, the edges there is not as much. Basically, where I stopped
Yeah.
digging and I started digging back towards the wash plant, that's the edge of good gold. I started hitting higher concentrations there. So I'm like, I'll save that for later. And I think what my plan is to dig it as flat as I can to the edge and then dig the bedrock road basically right here on this side. So,
Well, I was only using that for example. That for one, it's night, it's dark, so I can't really see too well.
right. Yeah. No, it's a good general idea, rule of thumb.
You know, you look down, you see little yellow flakes. You know, there's some type of gold there. I'm not saying concentrated. I'm just saying there's some type of gold there.
Right.
There's other areas you can walk through and you don't see any gold on the surface.
Right. And just regular dirt. But I can tell you, your hard mode playthrough, you're going to want to go back to the hog pan because that gold is super rich. It's awesome. Like, the shit that I'm
Surprised
getting.
I'm surprised you're not digging in the hard pan and using the washed tier 2.
Oh, it's done. I've already cleaned out the hog pan. I'm sad because I have no more hog pan dirt because it was so much better than this. Like, I would wash a bucket of hog pan dirt and get like an ounce or two. Now I have to wash 4 buckets to get an ounce.
Wow.
It's rough.
Can you run over and show me the hot pan since this ain't leaderboard?
Yeah.
Where is it, you motherfucker?
I mean, there's a couple little blips and blops here and there, but yeah, it's emptied.
Yeah.
All the buckets just sitting in the freaking river.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah,
So that's what it looks like.
that's it. Just a little crater.
Oh, sure, why the fuck not?
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. Well, thank you, Dapper. I appreciate that subscription.
Yeah, you can have the prime.
Yay! I'll take it.
I really don't want to go to work. I don't want to deal with some of the people at work today.
Yeah, assholes.
No, they're accusing that Kamala's going to do the same exact thing that Trump wanted Pence to do.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have that conspiracy theory running. Things like that. People are just too far on a lot of things, left or right. Trump won and my stock finally came to life. Praying for a better OTC stock market. Yeah, things changed. I know a lot of stuff happened that night and whatnot, but yeah. I mean, there's conspiracies out there, Dapper. I know that they probably think that. The other one that I've heard going around is they'll find a way to do articles of impeachment against Biden. She'll step up as the new president, becoming the first female president, and then she'll have two months to pretty much destroy things. You know, it's just that, a lot of conspiracies, and people are just gonna talk it, and in a way, I guess it's their way of sharing the fear that they have. Just like I'm sure you have plenty of friends that you've had to kind of talk through after the results, calm them down in some way.
Oh, I haven't talked to anybody.
Gotcha. But I figure,
this is
yeah,
the
you got
first time I've been on voice, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
And I only came on voice because you were by yourself.
I appreciate it. But, yeah, no, it's, you know, they have their fears and that's way of doing it. Just like I know a lot of people in the LGBTQ plus AA communities and trans communities, things like that, have their fears. To them, it's the end of the world. And it's just everybody just needs to stop and chill. Like it's not. We're all going to be okay. I mean, Kamala herself said, you know, everything's okay. They didn't win, but things are going to be okay. We don't stop fighting, but things are going to be fine. Biden, same thing in his speech, said, hey, you can't just be love America when you win. You have to love America even when you lose. Like, everything's going to be fine. And when they are saying everything's going to be fine, then everybody needs to just chill. So...
The House results aren't in yet.
No, they're still coming in on the results, being too close to call currently.
But it looks like the Republicans are going to retain the House. The Republicans already have the Senate. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Is the Republicans having all three branches.
Right. There's no guardrails. There's no way to stop things, but there are Republicans that have already come out and pretty much said Trump needs to stay out of things. So you still have Republicans that are never Trumpers that are basically...
Oh, I already know the Republicans are split into two different factions.
Yeah. I mean, you got your MAGAs and then you got your rhinos. You've got Democratic Republican, if that's a thing.
I'm just worried. And I hate using the same person as an example, but she's like the one person that's like out there, super verbal at the moment. But it's like, I hate
MTG. Yeah.
You know, it's there's already a state that's pushing for making gay marriages illegal, and if there were a gay couple that got married in that state, that it's gonna no longer be valid. And I hate to see that go on a nationwide.
Well, that's the thing, is the state laws are going to supersede anything that happens federally. So even if they say federally it's not going to happen, statewide, it's still legal, you know. It would have to be changed at the state level to really do a lot. So, which, I mean, I get your fear. I'm not trying to discount that at all on what could possibly happen. I mean, that's the same thing with abortion, thing like that, you know. Again, the state level to do that, like Minnesota, they take it too far. Oregon, I think they push it pretty far. But like talking with Cass, they have abortion legal in Sweden up to 20 weeks. After 20 weeks, you're stuck with it because you've had plenty of time to decide. And at 20 weeks, it's a feasible living thing. Like at 20 weeks, you can give birth to it prematurely, and it can survive. So at that point, that's why they have the cutoff. And a lot of states also have that same cutoff at 20 or 22 weeks. So, but yeah, the gay marriage thing, I mean, I think there was a lot of success, victories, and whatnot for the LGBT community during the 90s and early 2000s, and I think a lot of that has been eroded with the takeover of the far left ideology, the crazies that take things just too far, and it's almost they've pretty much made themselves victims when they weren't, and it eroded the trust that was built through those people that did suffer that stuff in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. But I don't know what state. I haven't heard anything about that. I'm not saying it's not happening. But if you got the information on it, I'd read it. If you want to send it over, I'll check it out.
I'll have to find it again.
Yeah. No, if you ever find anything like that, like I said, shoot it over to me. I'm not going to discount your sources. I'll try to back it up, see if I can find it through multiple sources once I see what you present, because it's better to have too much information than not enough. And for me, being a non-affiliated,
people too. That's a good point.
Yeah, I'm non-affiliated, so I don't belong to the Republicans. I don't belong to the Democrats. You have to win me with your policies and things like that. So that's why I'm like, all the information, give it to me. Ray McNubbin. Phanthos hopes that we get the DLC before leaderboards. Well, if you read the little teasers in the announcement, they did say big things are coming this month. And there's also big challenges coming for leaderboard 36. So if big things are coming this month, there's a big DLC, right?
Yeah, I read that thing they posted when they posted the winner.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, there's a good possibility you might see it this month. I don't know when.
90% of the way done.
Right, 90%. I mean, there's only a few things, 10% that really mess up, but you know what? We're close. Big things, very big. Yep.
Yeah, I kind of like the skin.
Yeah, the lumberjack skin.
It's very flamboyant.
Right. That's what I was saying. It's kind of hipster if you want to be hipster with it. Wolverstein says, fuck that. It's not hipster or a lumberjack. It's a fucking tartan, and it's his battle tartan, and there ain't nobody telling him otherwise. So. All right, we need to get...
The only thing is, I'm still trying to look at that and figure out how it's Irish.
Oh, the Scottish part, the first half.
Scottish part.
Yeah, like a tartan.
Plaid?
Yeah.
Okay, when I first looked at that, you know what the first thing that went through my freaking head?
What's that? Is it the lumberjack song?
Hillbilly.
Oh, hillbilly? Interesting. I mean, I didn't get that. But that's interesting. Yeah, hillbilly. I got lumberjack from it when I saw it, and I think Indy got Scottish guy. I could also see, like, a picnic blanket.
I was still trying to figure out the back half of it, but flannel, to me, brings, like, hillbilly in my head for some reason.
Yeah, it's an interesting comparison, because, I mean, flannel for us is either logger or redneck.
Redneck. That's what I mean by hillbilly. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Redneck.
Yeah.
My brain's not processing right now.
Yes. But yeah, no. Wolverstein is absolutely in love with it. He's going to run it no matter what. So that's his skin. Very proud.
I already said it. I already said it to my dump truck.
Right.
But when I went to go and take a look at it, as you saw, I took a picture of the dump truck.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't take right now.
That's fine. Take a break.
Oh, I'm taking more than a break. I already can foresee that I'm gonna struggle next week.
Yeah.
The reason why I say that, because X4 ain't a game where you're one and done.
No. Different playthroughs and different ways.
It takes time to do anything. It's like, I watch some of these videos. Oh, I played 100 hours of X4. I'm like, and you're still in the early game. Motherfucker, you're still in the early game.
Yes.
Because that's just how big and massive the game is. It's huge.
Right,
People are like, oh
right.
yeah, I played 100 hours. I'm like, that's nothing. Why do you think I have 3,500 hours? 100 hours is nothing. That's not even enough time to get a spaceship factory up and running.
Right. Say that and you're like, that's cute. 100 hours. You're adorable.
It's also depending on what start you start on. There's one start where you literally start with nothing on you. Like no money. So you're doing missions right off the freaking bat or shooting down criminal freaking things. Now, don't get me wrong. I've been playing the game long enough. Yay.
There's a Dapper Kitty on the board.
There's a Dapper Kitty.
Yeah, there's another one. GG. So you get to everybody's game for a month.
So Phrases is accusing XLR8 of cheating?
No, the guy below it, MEP. So I think this is leaderboard seasonal. MEP is second place on that one. And then over here, he got the first place, but he had to work his butt off for 3 days straight to barely pass him at the end. But yeah, that's who he's considered cheating. What's going on in my chat? Everybody's freaking out, indecisive. You hear everywhere in America, the border, meaning the southern border, no one seems to care about the northern border. Because Canadians are just the I don't know, I guess they're like the downstairs neighbors in a way to a really good party that they weren't invited to. And they're not really known for causing trouble up there. So.
Or sneaking across the border.
Right, yeah. I mean, they need to put up a wall to stop us from going up there. That's what Canada needs to do.
I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of people trying shortly.
I mean, that's what they say every
election. It don't matter which one it is. Every election.
Yep, that's right. So, yeah, It's a lot of talk. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just
going off.
About time for you to run, huh?
Yep.
Well, hopefully you have a good day at work. Don't let them get to you.
Oh, no, it depends if they pull me or not.
Yeah.
They've been pulling us almost every day, and it just fucking sucks.
Oy.
And going in, and I know one's calling out. I don't know if the other one's showing up. She wasn't at work yesterday, so hopefully she's at work today. If not, she took a 4-day weekend, which is advisable.
Alan Katz, what was the name of the game that Dapper was talking about? Go ahead, Dapper.
X4 Foundations.
Yep, he says it sounds interesting. So X4 Foundations is the game. It's a space
A space sandbox.
Yeah, colonial, something like that.
Not colonial. It's.
I mean, kind of like a civilization in space in a way, basically civilization games type thing, like Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri.
Kind of, but not really.
Stellaris.
You don't colonize planets. You build space stations. Great and shit. Can I do a link in your chat?
Yeah, drop it. No dirt, no gold, boring. Indecisive.
There you go. That's free bot shit freaking pop that over. So
Yeah. X4 is great, but takes a special breed. McNubbin. Yeah, I haven't played it. I'll have to check it
I
out.
100% agree with you, McNubbin. The learning curve on that game. That's another thing. It will take you damn near like 50 hours just to learn how to play the fucking game.
Dang.
In reality, like you can go through the tutorials in about 5 hours, which will
Yeah.
teach you the basics, but to actually get in and actually put it all to use will take you quite amount of time. There's so many freaking shortcuts fit in your head that you have to memorize.
Right.
And every time I take a break from it, it takes me a while to have them pop back in my head.
Yeah.
So anyway, one more, then I have to go.
That's right. Hump day. You're almost there. Almost to the weekend. Almost to the release of FS 25. Diggy hole. One more for the road.
Yep, one more for the road. Okay, feet move.
Yeah, come on, feets. Work with me here.
My body does this all the fucking time. My mind knows my vacation's coming up.
Mm-hmm. How many more days? 3? 3 more days. Farm some 25.
And 5 more days?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you could do me a favor, I was trying to find it this morning and I could not find it. I would like to know. I know it's Tuesday, but I don't know what time.
Yeah. I'll find a time and I'll DM you.
Thank you. Because I was looking and they're like, oh yeah, Steam will post it like about a week before, saying what the release date is. And I'm like, well, it's a week before. Let me go take a look. Nope, it's not there.
Nothing. Yeah, we'll track it down. We got people with autism that find shit.
Yeah, and everything I looked was just saying Tuesday. I'm like, okay, yes, I know. Time. What time on Tuesday? And my Google
Right.
search was very specific. What time on Tuesday does Farming Sim 25 come out? They're like, Tuesday on the 12th. I'm like, okay, what time on Tuesday on the 12th does Farming Sim come out? Comes out on Tuesday the 12th. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
I
I
hate
know it's
you.
coming out 12. I'm saying it comes out on the 12th in my search results. I want to know the time.
Right.
And then I go to the Giants website and I get so confused. I'm like, too
That's right.
much
That's right.
information. I'm like, I just want to know the time.
We'll get it figured out.
And on top of it, my parents had one of those days where they were coming over bugging me every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I think coming over from next door. I live next door to them, and it's like, go away.
Trying to sleep. Got work.
Oh no, they'll leave me alone when I'm sleeping. Spent to help with my mom an hour and a half about help her finding a mouse.
Uh-oh. You can get her a gaming mouse? 14
No.
buttons?
No, she just wants a normal wireless mouse.
Right. Get her a
So it's
Logitech.
like I'm trying to help her find a mouse. I find her a mouse. She's like, okay, and then like an hour later she comes over and like, oh, I just realized, I have cash. I don't have the money. It's like I can't buy something online with cash. I'm like, no, I guess
They haven't implemented that yet.
There's no way to put the cash through the money. He goes, oh yeah, goes and leaves, and comes back like 20 minutes later, like, you mind when you working tonight? If you can go and pick it up, I'm like, No, I don't mind. I'll pick it up.
I'll do it.
It's just
Indecisive
like
felt too intimidated to start Eve, huh?
oh, I will not even start Eve. No fucking way. All the horror stories I heard about that game, hell fucking no.
Hell no.
I don't care if it's fun or not. It's just, I don't feel like buying a new ship every other day, you know?
Right, right. Yep, Alan Katz added the game to his wish list. He has to rebuild his computer because the one he has now won't play it.
It's the same reason why I don't play Fallout 76. It's the same reason why I'm giving up on most MMOs.
Yeah,
It's a lot of the MMOs now, you know, and I'm not talking about like the MMORPG genre. I'm talking about MMOs in general as a difference. But most MMOs right now have like mandatory PvP in it in certain sectors. And it's like I don't want that shit.
no, no.
It's I don't mind playing with other people. I love playing with other people to get things done. No problem. The moment you start adding that, oh, they can kill you, and you have no way to stop it, that's where I have a problem.
Right, right.
It's like Albion Online is big saying that, oh, yeah, you can play the game and you don't have to PvP. You just need to stay out of the PvP area. And I'm like, great, this sounds great. And I played it. I got up to, I think, like about level 30 or so. And then was like, oh, guess what? And I'm a crafter. I prefer crafting. If I want any of the good ore and shit like that to craft, I have to go in the PvP zone. There's no way out of it.
Right. They did that on purpose.
And I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And when I quit, you know, it's they're like, the whole thing of, why are you leaving? Because you're forcing PvP down my throat. Like, I can't go past level 20 because everything I need is in a PvP zone. It's not in a neutral zone.
Right, right.
It's like, how can you claim that you can do everything without going to PvP zone when there are shit blocked off by a PvP zone? That's why I'm leaving. And, you know, they never reply to those freaking things anyway, so.
No, of course not.
But that's why I stopped playing. I played it for a few months. I loved it, you know. And looking at the map, you can see which ones are the PvP zones. I'm like, okay, so it's possible. It looks like. And when you start sucking a bunch of hours into it, and you realize it's not.
Right, right. Yeah, it's kind of like Diablo 4 and their forced multiplayer that they're trying to do. There's certain quests and whatnot you have to have a party and trying to force multiplayer, and it's like, don't do that. If people want to play as friends or in a party, let them, but don't force people that are there running solo because they don't want to deal with idiots into a party. Like, just let them play.
Yeah, both Blizzard and Blizzard are going down the fucking drain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And a lot of it blaming on Microsoft.
Yeah, well, I mean, BioWare just messed up with their latest game. I know people are kind of leery of what's going to happen if they're going to make a Mass Effect 4. They're like, please don't. After what they saw you do to Dragon Age, like, just don't. So,
Oh shit, it's 4:45. I've got to go. Bye.
Later. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna stand up, walk around, stretch, drink some water, and then we'll keep going. I'm not ignoring you guys, just talking with him. I knew he had to run, so yeah. Let's see. First MMO was EverQuest. See, I never played it. I remember EverQuest 2 coming out. A friend and his family used to play it. That was kind of like their family thing. They all had computers. I think it was basically like his parents were like, we need healers. So they taught the kids how to play. But, yeah, I never played it myself. You pre-ordered D4, hope for the best, got crap. I'm sure it's better now. The game doesn't have an ending and they keep dropping DLC. I mean, from my understanding, nobody has gotten a satisfying conclusion to playing D4. And even the new DLC that dropped for D4, they had placeholder pictures and placeholder text that's not complete. They released an incomplete DLC. So it's kind of upsetting. But I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Let's see. Change the mini wash plant logo on the map. Yeah, they did. Pre-purchase for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't know. I'm leery about pre-purchasing things, personally. Well, parts are going to start breaking soon. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I saw that McNubbin. He's just like, I'm looking for Fauci. Anybody seen him?
Yo, bro.
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. We're still doing a thing.
You just can't get away from this game, can you?
Trying to make progress. I think I've got like, I got $10. We're doing okay.
Hold on a second. I gotta get my toque on.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. If I don't wear my toque, it ends up, my headset hurts my head.
Mm-hmm.
The earpieces cause pressure sores on my ears.
Right.
So what's new with you?
Not a whole lot, really. I mean, I washed 4 buckets and I'm lucky to get an ounce. It's so good. But yeah, not really much going on. I'm getting ready to wrap up here pretty soon. I'm not doing like super long streams or anything like that. I figure about 4 hours is good enough. So I don't know where I'm at, a little over 4.5 hours, something like that. So,
Yeah, I just did 4 on Satisfactory.
Right, right.
Trying to get ready for Fixmas.
Yep, yep.
But Farming Simulator 25 is coming out in a few days.
Yeah, yeah. Dapper popped in and was talking about that. Basically 5 days or something like that.
Yep. Yeah, on the 12th it comes out.
Yeah, definitely excited for that. I gotta find out exactly what time. Dapper wants to know if there's a release time. We all know the date. Just what time?
Yeah. Usually, I think it's about noon Eastern time.
Okay.
Because I usually get it about 11 o'clock p.m.
Right.
You know, for any DLCs or updates.
Okay.
So that's roughly the time. They haven't stated any times, but that's usually where they go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on a new coloring book.
Yeah,
North American Animals.
There you go. Because I remember you're doing a Christmas book. And so, yeah, North American
I'm still waiting for them to finish reviewing it.
Huh.
They have a problem with my title for some reason.
Okay.
So I just resubmitted it, and hopefully they've fixed it.
Right, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Yeah, North American Animals would be a good one.
Yeah, and the AI image generator that I'm using really created some really nice ones. So it'll be about 50 birds, reptiles, amphibians, and mammals.
Right, right.
All the way from Florida to Alaska.
No Hawaiian stuff, though.
Well, there probably is.
Right, right. Well, I mean,
I don't know.
Is Hawaii part of Northern
Yeah.
American stuff, or?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's part of North American.
Okay.
What
okay.
animals are native to Hawaii? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Never been there. Pigs? They're always cooking them in the ground.
What animals are native to Hawaii? Monk seal, hoary bat, Hawaiian goose, Hawaiian crow. Oh, these are. Interesting. You've got a happy face spider.
Well, another one you could do if you wanted to would be the state animals of the United States, because then that's 50 different animals, 50 different pages.
That's true.
So that's an idea.
State animals, state and provincial animals of North America.
Yeah,
Thanks. That's a good idea.
there you go.
I'll write that one down.
I just want 5%. Too late.
Yeah,
Should have
right.
negotiated first. Dang.
Yep, you should have. So yeah, we came up with a name for our channel, Billy Bob and I. Red Pill Report. You still there?
Yeah, I was just talking with the wife real quick.
Oh, okay. I thought I lost you.
Okay, I'm back. I missed the question. Or the statement.
Billy Bob and I came up with a name for our channel.
Ooh.
State and provincial. Let me write this down. Animals. New coloring book. Yeah, we're going to call it the Red Pill Report.
Ooh, there you go.
You know what that refers to?
Oh, yeah, being red pilled. Yes. Yes.
The Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Billy Bob didn't know that that's what it stood for.
Yeah, that's what he goes back to. Seeing the truth
Yeah.
versus going back to not.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think it's a good name. And that's not just for the woke, it's for everything.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
I just saw a video on flat earthers, and a couple of videos actually. One of them, a guy says you stand on the shore of a beach and you look out at the horizon, you see it as flat. You turn your head, you still see it as flat. But if you go and take that flat from there and there, they're two different measurements,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you take all of those and compile them, it's going to form a circle.
Right. A very large sphere.
Yep, very large. You can't comprehend the size of the universe. How can you comprehend the size of the Earth?
Right.
From our little standpoint, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was another one that I saw that really explained it well. If you've got a person standing on the North Pole, person standing on the South Pole, and person standing at the equator, they're going to see the moon in different ways. In other words, The person on the North Pole is going to see the moon upside right. Person on the South Pole is going to see the moon upside down from the person on the North Pole.
Right.
And the person on the equator is going to see it in the middle. So there's only one way that you can get that.
Right.
And that's if you're standing on a ball.
Exactly.
You know, and that's the best explanation. That's one to keep for anyone that tries to convince you that the Earth's flat.
Well, you know, they're going to be like, no, it's more like a disc, but it's not a thin disc, paper thin. There is edges.
It's not a disk. What about all the other planets in the universe? Every other planet is round. Why would there be an exception to the Earth?
Because the world and universe revolves around us.
Yeah, right. I think you're born in the wrong era. Go back to where you came from.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, because we live on a frisbee. There you go. Told you. Big FD, he knows. No. There you go, McNubbin.
The other planets are fake news.
That's right.
It's just a cardboard thing on way up in the sky that we're looking at. It's not real.
It's the light refraction off of the lens through water beads in space, not planets.
Yeah. No, there's so much craziness out there. And this flat Earth thing only happened since the internet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You never heard about it before the internet.
Yeah, no. One giant troll.
Oh. Mm-hmm. And all it took was one person starting it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on a second. Be right back.
Yep. Yay, we added 1.2 ounces of gold. Hooray. It only took 4 buckets. Half ounce per bucket? Well, I mean, if you take that half ounce times 4, that's 1. And that's what I'm normally getting. I'm slowly working my way back and gonna try to flatten this out somehow. It doesn't look good, but yeah, we're gonna do something like that. Back to the edge. But I am wrapping the stream up, so I need to see who's going to be streaming, who wants to take over. You started at the edge, working your way back on the other side. Yeah. Well, what I did is I just stretched the hose out as far as I could, and then started up there, and now I'm working back this way. And then hopefully I'll still have plenty of claim left. Start getting my pieces and whatnot. So
I'm back.
welcome back. Big Tank Lucas. It's not going bad. It's been a pretty good day. Still fighting a bug or something, feeling under the weather, but did a pretty good little stream today. How you doing? Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Alan Katz. I appreciate you being here. We'll see you next time. You'll be on in 10 minutes. Just got home talking to wife or taking wife to work. Okay. 10 minutes. Okay. I'll hold out for 10 minutes just for you, Big FD. Okay. Another fun fact is that the inauguration will be on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. That's interesting. I don't know what I'm doing yet. My supper's ready, and gotta help daughter with homework at some point. It's starting to get late, so I don't want to keep her up too late. But yeah, I might hang out a little while.
My husky wants to cuddle.
Too hot for that.
No, it's cold here. I'm wearing a hoodie and long pants.
Yeah, that's right.
It's cold here today. Yesterday, my feet were freezing. I had to put some socks on.
Dang.
What?
I hear
Go
her
lay down.
Talking and talking.
Go lay down. I stopped cuddling.
Yeah. Let's see. You're at the yard dropping off a trailer, then home for a 3-day weekend. Have second round of Sky Rees. Hopefully it works for you. I've got to order my next injection of Stellara. I don't know.
Kyrie's.
It's a medication for Crohn's disease.
Oh.
I've also
Never
got
heard of
Crohn's, but I haven't heard of that either. They've got me on Stellara because everything else we've tried hasn't worked. And I don't know that this is working either because I have been in pain for like a couple of weeks now. And to the point where Rasher wife's like, I'm taking your ass to the hospital. And I'm like, I don't want to go because they're going to lock me up for like 4 days. So. But, yeah, I don't know. I've got another doctor's appointment with the medication and all that. They got blood work they want to do. And once we find a medication that works, I can finally get my surgery done and hopefully start feeling better. So,
Yeah.
Skyreezy, that's it. Yeah, Skyreezy. I still haven't heard of it, but I'm hoping it's working for you because my medicine hasn't. Because I did the Stellara, I did Inflectra, which is basically the same as Remicade, and I've tried Humira, but I built up a tolerance to that, so we can't do that anymore. Bunch of different things, unfortunately. Pentasa was another medication, but it was a pill form. It wasn't injection or infusion.
Anyway, I'm going to head on out. I'm going to just lurk.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Ty. You might end up in Big FD's chat, but...
That's okay. That's okay. I've got some things I got to do. Try and finish my coloring book.
Right. I did manage to half asleep watch some of your andesite antics. You were building an iron farm when I was watching.
Oh, is the sound better?
Yeah, the sound was better. I did notice that.
Okay. I was trying to set it up so I could play music, but I just can't do it. I had trouble with it.
I don't do it. I don't know how, so I'd be terrible to give you advice on that one.
Yeah, and I do want to keep the VODs because I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube.
Yeah, definitely.
So, as it is, I took one of my Twitch VODs, put it onto YouTube, and they immediately put a copyright warning on one on one of the alerts.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got to fight it. All that kind of
So,
stuff.
no, I just told them to remove the alert.
Right, right.
You know, because it's not a big thing. 20 seconds, 25 seconds that it'll go dead.
Right, right.
You know, that's not much.
No, yeah, it's an option.
Not worth worrying about. But yeah, it's I'm getting there. My stats for YouTube are getting pretty good.
That's great news.
Yeah, I'm over 1,400. Let's see here. Let me find it. 1,400, just over 1,400 views in the last year.
Right, right.
And we're up to 176 watch time hours, which is up from the usual 146.
Right.
So that's
right.
good. And in the last 28 days, 12 subscribers, which is 999% more than previous 28.
Right.
So we're growing.
Exactly.
It's slow, but we're growing.
That's the one thing holding me back right now is just my subscriber count. I've got the hours, I've got the views, all that stuff, but that's
You got
just
the watch
stuff.
hours? Watch
Oh
time?
yeah. Watch time
The
is
4,000
like,
hours?
I'm well over that. Yeah, I'm like 5,000,
Oh, really?
6,000. Yeah. I was at 4,000 hours 6 months into the year. So
How did you do that?
just constantly put videos up. That was it. Like when I
What
wasn't.
kind of videos?
All of my Twitch VOD, so I was dual streaming or anything. Everything from Twitch,
That you broke up.
Sorry about that. Cat ran through, took my controller out.
Oh.
So what I did is just I uploaded or exported all my stuff from Twitch over to the YouTube side. I would export it that night, and then I would have it preview or show up premiere the next day. And I would just be like, you want to watch me live, see me at Twitch, or promote whatever channel it came from. But that's just what I did, is just every day, whenever I streamed, I made sure it was over there. And that was before I started dual streaming. I was already over what I needed for my hours. And then now that I'm dual streaming, it's made it easier, but yeah.
Yeah, I should go and download my stream from today.
Yeah, just export it over. That's the easiest thing I found. Doesn't take space on the PC that way. But yeah, anything I did, I just constantly was like, move it over, move it over, move it over. Big Tank Lucas, Scott Easy, yep, it was working for a couple weeks, but they said it takes 3 months to see any improvements. You know, I mean, like I said, I'm hoping the best for you, guy. Like, Crohn's disease is one of those things that I would never wish on my worst enemies, because, like, it's a pain you can't do anything about, and you want to use pain to end the pain. That's weird.
They split the video into 15-minute segments. What is that?
Exactly what it would do. It would split it into 15-minute segments. So it would just chop up your video into 15-minute videos.
I don't know if I'm verified.
Yeah, I don't know. I never
Settings.
I never split it. Like I just left it because splitting it no good.
Why?
Well, because you could be mid-sentence and it would split it and you would start a new video instantly. And so, like if you're in the middle of doing something and then all of a sudden that's a split on the video, they may never watch the next video.
Well, then you upload it twice. Once split and once not. That way the split ends up. Well, they'll both end up on your YouTube
Yeah, they'll split.
main channel, right?
Yeah, they'll end up there. But for
Which
me,
is fine because then it just gives more options to everybody.
Right. I just leave it whole that way, you know, and if I wanted to split it myself, I can always download it and do the split myself. You know, edit it. But yeah, that's all I ever did.
I'm gonna do them split. Try to do it split and private to begin with, and then I can feed them a little bit. Maybe do a little editing on each one.
Okay, yeah. You have Werner's granular mitosis. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound fun. Autoimmune disease, no known cause or cure, basically like having cold or flu nonstop. Oh, I think Dapper has that. He's got like a nonstop cough, sounds like he's hawking up a lung, has no control over it. I think that's what he said he had. So, Dapper, I think, also has that condition. My friend is Tyvius. Ty, if you're in the chat, you can drop a link. Alan Katz wants to know where you are located.
Oh, okay. Hold on 2 seconds.
I know
Okay, I just uploaded both of those.
Mm-hmm.
And my YouTube channel.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Good to go whenever you are ready, Rash.
I heard you sneak
I
in.
think that'll get.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll go through as a link on the other side, so Alan Katz can click that and check it out.
Yeah, be sure to subscribe. And I'm streaming every day, 7 days a week.
Yep. That's what Ty does. He's an entertainer.
Just all I do is play games every day. I took a break for a little while there, but I'm back at full every day again.
Right. Yeah, that's why I say entertainer instead of a gamer, just because you're entertaining with the games, but you're also an aspiring author and working on other projects. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got that new channel that you're planning with Billy Bob, the Red Pill Report. So definitely going to be entertaining.
No, that one's going to be real entertaining.
Yeah.
That one's going to ruffle some feathers, I think.
And that's what you want. It's going to be good.
Oh yeah. I was talking to Billy Bob about it, and I said, you know what? People are going to hate us, and they're going to really try to hurt us verbally with the messages, and that was go for it.
Go for it. Yup. I mean, if people don't hate you, then you're doing something wrong. It means you never stood for something, you know? Yeah, that's awesome of you, Alan Katz. Appreciate that you're willing to help out where you can.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Especially if it doesn't cost you anything.
Right, it's free, helps the channel.
Yep. I play mainly simulation games
Yup.
with a little Minecraft thrown in. Minecraft is 6 days a week. I take Tuesday off, I think it is, Eastern time.
Yeah. This would be your Tuesday is our Monday, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's Wednesday my time
Right.
is the day off from Minecraft.
Right.
And we're doing quite a bit of stuff. Did you see the area that we were building in Minecraft?
I was kind of watching it. I saw you, and you were talking with a couple different guys. I know you had 2 moderators in there. I think Hot Boy was in there. Charles.
Hot Boy
No,
and
no.
Lady Mumbo, or Paint with Mumbo.
Yeah, I think it was Paint. Yeah, that one. And then you were talking with another gentleman that was in there. Another guy.
Sleeper.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yep.
So.
Sleeper's a good friend of mine that we play Satisfactory, and he's shown me a few things. I've shown him a few things.
Yeah. No, but I saw it. It was an interesting area. It looked like you were in like a water area.
Yeah, I actually spawned when I started that playthrough. That's where I spawned.
That's a great spot.
It's a perfect location. Perfect location. It's the best location I've ever had. Even looking for one, that's the best location I've ever had.
Right. Just
And
keep the seed, if nothing else. You can always reset and start there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's that's a seed that I would be happy to pass on to anyone.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the whole area. We're going to be building the Create stuff with the trains, the steam trains and everything.
Heck yeah.
And we're going to have also doing mine colonies with this mod pack that I made. And we're going to have 4 or 5 different colonies linked together with the train. That's what it's going to turn out to be.
Right. Some people different areas and connect them all.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's going to be fun.
Oh yeah, I'll be tuning in.
Okay, so am I... Oh, that's not that.
Alright, so we got Big FD coming in, doing me a favor. Starting up the stream. What a guy. So I can go eat dinner and help my daughter. So, but yeah, we're going to raid out. And Big FD, what are you playing?
My hardcore mode.
Okay, so we get a different view. But the same thing. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subscriptions. Y'all are great. And we'll catch you later.
Oh, it doesn't look like they're dividing it up.